He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. That's very true.
Daddy. Daddy. Please don't kill me.
Daddy, daddy. Okay, I wonder where we're starting. Oh, I can't even open my inventory yet. It's too early in the game. And I haven't got a lantern. I can interact with something though here. Hold down left mouse. So initially it's gonna be pretty dark because I haven't got a lantern. June the 24th, 1899. In my dreams I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The foetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even how to pronounce that word? Laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? So it's already got a lot of references to the other Amnesia games. There's a laudanum, which is a heal in a Dark Descent. And there's mention of the rats, which will appear in Amnesia the Bunker, which we played.
Daddy, Daddy, find us!
Find you? I'm Daddy? Interesting mansion.
Papa, Papa, this way!
Papa, this way. Blocked. I would appreciate some sort of lighting. Because I don't know about the viewers, but navigating through the darkness is never easy. I don't know if this game has a... What do you call it? Sanity meter like the Dark Descent. So the only way is up.
There's a bad man coming.
Bad man. I could barely make out what's in the room. So this is Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He's ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we're asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it sniffing about. Then, sorry, not sniffing about. We heard it shuffling. I'll get it right this time. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. The lantern. Not to attract unwanted attention with a beam. Hopefully it's infinite in terms of lighting. So now I can see much better. Oh, I have to move this. Okay.
We're hiding, Daddy.
A pig head. Pig heads everywhere. So like in a Dark Descent, you can hold... Okay, you can throw objects. Okay, these two doors are inaccessible at the moment.
Daddy.
So we must be going the right way, given I'm hearing these calls. Hey, Cherry. Today's been good. I haven't really done much apart from watching a few streams. How's your Monday? Ooh. Holy Jesus. So I barely started this game, so you haven't missed much if you just joined. You're a bit tired, you're good. So you can just hang out here and do nothing and chill. I don't know whether this game is very chill though, judging by the Amnesias I've played so far. By the way, you can see what I'm playing next week in the chat somewhere, just after the exclamation mark plan. So I'm gonna continue the Amnesia series next week, playing Rebirth, and then finish off the randomizer I had outstanding for Tomb Raider 3 Remastered. And then I'm gonna do an RE grind. I'm gonna go back to RE Village. Try to beat it on Village of Shadows difficulty with no new game plus items. Do. Good luck, thank you, thank you. I think the village grind's gonna be hard, but I'll try. I've never played Village of Shadows on new game. That's gonna be quite tough, I think. Okay, I think there's some rooms I haven't checked before.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Okay, I wonder who's speaking, but if there's a dialogue, it means I'm doing the right thing. So there are pig heads everywhere in this house. I can't interact with anything. So I can move the chair, that's about it. Okay. Every room's got a bed like this with a cage bed. Okay. Where else can I go? So I start from this floor. I can't go to the ground floor. What about this door? Is it now open? Nope. I haven't even got an inventory yet. So I can peek over. I think... Have I been to that room? So I've been here. Ah, I think I've been. Ah, so I can go down this way. I've been here also, but not checked everything. Can I crawl under? No. Oh, okay. I missed this door. Oh, who's calling?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Precious eagle cactus fruits. There's a few gun samples here on the wall. There's a lamp. So how do I help these guys? Oh, can't go back. Hello, liar. Good to see you again. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm interested to see how this game treats me today. We just beat the two... Well, we just beat two Amnesia games the days before. We beat The Bunker and The Dark Descent. So I'm just curious to find out how this game will be. Oh, I didn't open the drawers. So, November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I've squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher. What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. I'll take my rifle. So this guy's in a desperate situation with money. So it's only for one note and a phone call. There must be something else I just missed. Yeah, basically you can't go back. So I'm sort of trapped unless I find a way out. Oh, okay, okay. It's a lever. Okay, I thought they're just like, what do you call it? Like samples or something. Does it unlock anything? Okay, it doesn't. So I need to do more with the shotgun switches. I don't notice anything being changed. Oh, except this. Oh, there's a kid over there. Ooh.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Wonder what these switches do. Ooh. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Lilibeth Lily Mandus interred here on 26 September 1890. The angels weep you to the glory, your teeth sold for the dollies of the poor. Okay. I notice whenever there are these screams, the game lags a little bit deliberately.
This way, Papa.
It's not because it's
Come
not
and
running
see.
well, but it's the design of the game, it seems. Where are you? The girl is calling out for daddy. The banquet room. Dieses Herz. It's all German, so I won't understand any of it. There's some words, individual words I might be able to make out of, like this is you, ich is I. But unfortunately, German is one of the languages I haven't learned yet. So this is not useful for me right now. There's a side door over there. Not that cool.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are encaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
So he just said restart the engines. Oh, the billiard room. So that room, that other room I opened a door for looks like a machine room. Oh no, this is outdoors. Okay, let's keep going straight. December the 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor... I don't know how to pronounce... Oh, Professor A. He's come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I'm not stupid. He's here to spy for them. When he stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. Fine, now he comes to me. Sorry, it's the text type I'm not really used to, but let's continue. And now he comes to me, to Doff and Weedle, and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that will simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon, and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected horse, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Saw on bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilybeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." Grand Hall, that voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we're entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances. The weeping rooms, where once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. Attics and nurseries, but they slept in the attic when they were babies in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office. And a fever dream. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call and I shall answer. I will find them. So I've read all of this, except the note in German. So every time the scene becomes blurry, you know that you've gone to the right place because there's spirits calling out for you. A lot of pigs. Oh, we're back in the dining hall. I swear there's another door that goes to the side that I skipped before. Oh yeah, I didn't search the other side. The main door's locked. Okay, that's blocked.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
A drink? So where are you waiting me? Where are you waiting for me? Oh, this... I've been here. Been here. Alright, I just went around in circles, basically. What about this door? This door's blocked. Ugh, okay. Oh, I can move this. Oh. I nearly missed it. Okay, that turns off the steam. Give me 1 sec. I'm saying I need to restart the game for the settings to take effect, but I don't want to restart the game. So where can I go after turning off the steam? Oh. So what does it change in terms of the steam being turned off? This is what I just figured out. Oh, I just went round circles again. Well, I guess there's another valve on the other side to turn off the other source of steam. Hello everyone who just joined. We're continuing the Amnesia series today by playing Machine for Pigs. It's shorter. It's gonna be a shorter stream than usual, because I'm back to work tomorrow. Oh. Really? So it opened for an instant and then it just slammed shut again. So now can I exit the main door? No. Still not. Can't climb upstairs. Oh, I can. I don't know if it's any use at all. Alright, still haven't found a way out. Ah, this is the door that was weird before. Ooh, so what about going back up? I don't think I explored this side. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October the 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We're playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us just as we're going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They're often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it there anyway. Oh, I can't interact with either doors. So it appears that I can't even go back. There must be something I can interact with that I didn't do at the start. Still haven't seen an enemy yet so far, so it's still at a very early stages. So far, there's just very limited stuff I can do in this confined space. Oh, I can move the balls. I don't know what to do with the balls, but let me just try. I don't know if it will do anything. Doesn't look like anything's happened. What about this reception here? Yeah, don't see anything special. So I must be missing something really obvious. Oh. Oh, okay. It just opens and shuts the door. So it seems like there's a way to open this gate. I don't know how. Oh, I can't turn back the steam. Turn the steam back on. Once you've done it, it's stuck in the position. Can't interact with any of these. What if I move it back out? Would anywhere gets unblocked? Okay, this is a bit of a headache. Nope. Ah, I didn't see this before. Okay. Interesting. Interesting bathroom you got there. Okay, that's where the other valve is. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can interact with here. So what's next? So I need to get in there, probably. Oh, this door's now open. Ooh. I saw a movement.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Looks like a poem. Old Sally E. the doll's cottager. Oh, she comes snuffling by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. Find her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue, like half-buried hand in a wintry snow. Oh, like a hand in a wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine a flame. And, though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart. Oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. So, look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors never should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her paizo, and warn Sally's beastly insides. Okay. Solely documents. Anywhere, anything interesting? I don't think so. What about this corner? So I saw movement on the far side just now. Trails of blood. So I have to examine everything really carefully, because that thing behind the painting I missed because I didn't interact with the painting. What about the main door? It's still not open. Oh, this is now open. It's become different from before.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Okay, this is the bit where I was saying I couldn't get to before.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
So, curious discovery. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discover this place, it's entirely conceivable they stray downwards. Delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. Oh. What can I interact with? The bucket.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Stone egg. Ooh. Against the rising waters, planted the fingernails in flower pots all along the river when it's dark so the sun can hatch them. All the world is an egg, he reasoned. He'll grow hands now. So this is the broken staircase from us falling.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, madness.
Hello,
We were
Noctum.
undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the rest of the Resident Evil Remake playthrough. Where did you get to in the end? No machine for pig. Did you finish the bunker? I did. Yeah, I did yesterday. No, not yesterday. The day before. And then yesterday I played the Dark Descent and finished it. Ooh. Right. You stopped at the hospital underground. Ah, so it's actually the laboratory, but yeah, it looks like a hospital. But yeah, there's still some figuring out to do before you get to a boss fight. Thank you again. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of help. Because I saw you were desperate for being able to save at some point, so I just wanted to help. Yo, Mustache. Good to see you, sir. How's it going on this bank holiday Monday? Oh, there's a handle here. Right, the saboteur has been this way. Go ahead, Mustache. What do you have for me? You're dreaming for the same point. Oh, yeah. Because that game, it's pretty brutal if you're lost in which way you want to go. And at the same time, you're dealing with some sound issues with the game. So I can imagine the stress. So yeah, Mustache, feel free to ask me. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Okay, so we need a fuse. You got a code for Days Gone for PC. Do you have it already? I think I've got it already, but just never played it. But thanks though for telling me. I'm sure like many others would dream to have it. Thanks again. Any of you two play this game before? Just out of interest. It's definitely my first time. Okay, what does this do? I was just pulling the valve for pulling's sake, really. I don't really know what it does. So now... Oh, okay. I need a new... Oh, I see. These are fuses, I see. You prefer the Dark Descent? I love the Dark Descent, I must say. Yeah, it's brilliant. The bunker is a bit frustrating because the beast is really annoying to escape from. Every time you see the beast, it's like certain death. It took me like 4 hours to get around him completely and be able to do shit. You played a bit of a Dark Descent a while ago, but can't recall much of it. It's definitely fun. I really love it. The exploration and the puzzles, I think they're well designed. So after this fuse is blown... Oh, so now the gates should be penetrable. According to what this says. So Noctum, now it's my turn to get completely lost. Oh. Earthquake. So this tells me I'm going the right way.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Oh, bunker this Friday? Can't wait to die and die. I can't remember how many times I died in the bunker. Must have been nearly 100 times or something. Yeah, that beast is so frustrating to get around. In the end, I feel like I beat the game because I finally got lucky after God knows how many attempts. You know what? I forgot to do one thing, Noctum. Since you're here, I'll give you a little shout out. So make sure to check out Noctum's stream. She's wonderful as a streamer. She plays horror games as well. She's got a wonderfully designed overlay. So she was playing Resident Evil Remake for the first time today. I was on there briefly. I thoroughly enjoy your first playthrough. You're welcome, Noctum. I do like watching other people play a game for the first time, a game that I've played many times before, just to get a fresh perspective of how you feel when you go through different parts of the game. But even though I've played Resident Evil Remake multiple times because I played the randomizer on the game multiple times, still, you know, some parts like some of the notes you were reading aloud, I was like, I almost always skip that note because I just don't care. But now you read it aloud again, I'm like, oh, actually, there's a bit of detail that I never paid attention to. And also the parts you might be thinking, how the hell am I going to get past this? It brings back memories of the first time I was playing the game. And for record, I have over 100 hours in RE Remake. Because of all the randomizers I played. You love the vibe of the game. You find it difficult. Yeah, it's never easy playing a game for the first time, especially that game, which is meant to, you know, make you feel lost at multiple times during the playthrough. And also it's far from being linear, which means you have to constantly backtrack to previous areas and see if there's rooms that previously were locked and now are unlocked, and previous mechanics that previous zones that previously couldn't access, but now you can. That sort of thing. And that game has it's really replayable because I don't want to spoil it too much for you, but it's got multiple endings and multiple extra game modes. After you beat the game, you unlock certain things. It's the non-linear aspect. It's so strange, but it's a nice workout for the brain. Yeah, it's definitely. I can imagine it being such a workout. Yeah, and also it's never... I mean, it can be understated, but as a fellow streamer, I totally understand. You are doing it on stream and you have to interact with chat at the same time, and if there's technical issues, you've got to attend to them at the same time. That's just a lot for the brain. But well done though for getting so far in the game. I'm definitely impressed. Things go sideways. Time to do the clown. You're very welcome. Yeah, I honestly love the vibe in your stream. Because I definitely consider, like, you definitely make me laugh. Oh. So I'm work this out. Oh. Oh, okay. That's the way. Okay, this should be functional. Oh yeah, I worked this out finally. I was like going around in circles all the time. Now you get to experience Alan's way of getting lost in a game. You're super happy. That's the point, not being too serious. Yeah, that's the vibe I like about your streams. GG, thank you. Right, now what? Have you played the other Amnesia games like Rebirth? This is the only other game I haven't played. Wait. Oh, I think after activating 2 switches, I go back down. Oh! 4 damage. Okay. Oh! What? Okay, so I think this is the right way if there's earthquake. So far in this game, I'm just guided by paranormal events. Whenever I go somewhere and there's earthquakes happening or the screen becoming blurry, I know I'm doing something right. More electrical sabotage. Another confounded fuse box. The fellows threw in his sabotage is somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. Trapped. So we need one more fuse. Okay. We are the electricians, so this shouldn't be too hard. Oh, there's one there. So does look like in this game I have an inventory to see. So everything I pick up I have to drag all the way through. I still haven't seen any enemies, but I'm sure they'll be seen at some point. August 19th, 1899. Von Reichen, how to pronounce this surname? Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan, Blavatsky, pontificated upon the soul. They're both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and inard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, I've witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Brennenberg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where's my body? We're breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily. It's too late for you, but I promise you this. I'll save our children from death, and if need be, I'll wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful connection." A lot of glorious detail there. Oh. Oh, who's there? Okay. Seems like this machine is fixed. There's more fuses if we need them. I don't think I need to turn this anymore. Oh, whose voice is this? Oh, really? It's now locked. So I came this way. So I think there's a bit of backtracking. Oh! There he is. I don't think I've been to this side.
Follow us,
Oh.
Papa. We know the way.
Okay. So guide me in the right direction. So there's steam blocking the passage upstairs.
I
Oh.
told you he'd come.
Does that do anything? Ah. Oh, this gets stuck. Stuck. Oh, really? Yeah, it's those things in horror games. It's typical. Can I jump across? No. I'm trapped. Oh, I see. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, okay. But I can't jump across. Okay, understood. That was noisy, isn't it? I have to examine every drawer in detail because previously there was a painting on the wall that I didn't interact first time, but subsequently I did, and then there was a switch hidden behind. Oh. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote it was a splendid occasion. The bunting, or the hunting, stretched the streets and a fanfare blew. A proud day for the family. Oh, another call.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make it clean like this, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
So I'll feel like hanging up immediately if someone called me and just use "thee" everywhere. May the 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brutes were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things and I'll tell you now. No, no, they will not. But they'll happily accept, how to read this word? Fealty to God, trust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realize they're no different to the masses. They're much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Right. Oh, can I flush? No. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of a laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they're less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. I do like the little Debussy. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Anyone in chat into classical music? You are? Which composer is your favorite? Let me look at this room first. Oh, the pig's Chopin. Yep, I like a little bit of Chopin. Cherry, you like classical music, but you don't listen to it often. Yeah, same as me. I used to like the classical period composers like Mozart, Beethoven. Who was the other one? Haydn, and then also Schubert. But since playing The Evil Within, I like Debussy more and more because of Claire de Lune, which is, you know, the safe theme in The Evil Within. A personal favorite would still be Schubert for me. Especially his piano sonatas. Oh, interesting. Wasn't expecting to, that to be useful. Okay, another window. But I can't drag any item up. But now I'm more into trance music than anything else. The period when I was really into classical music was like 15 years ago. Kind of. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we're provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed, newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sort of says. Well, actually, let me repeat that. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Sounds like me sometimes when
Come
I'm
on, Papa.
stuck somewhere.
Let's climb this one.
I just
can
says,
see more
sod
pictures
it.
at the top.
Chemical transportation, danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Oh? A strange container. This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid. Never seen this word before. Unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in this cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. You know what? I'll give you a shout out as well, Cherry, because you're here. Because you raided me yesterday. So make sure to check out Cherry's channel. She plays a lot of variety games and also horror games. She streams quite regularly. Last playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, I just feel like it today. Just consider it as a gift from me. Oh, I'm sorry last night I couldn't provide your raiders with more entertainment because I was about to end the stream. I was just beating the game and then you lot raided. Okay, supposedly I put it in here. But I need to rotate it. It's a bit janky to rotate. Oh. So maybe it's the other direction. Oh, no. Oh wait, might be like this instead. Surely this is the hole for it, but it's just which direction. That's so janky. Oh, doesn't go in. Oh, it does now, but doesn't do anything. What about that? No, because oh, it does. What does it say? Oh. Nothing happens. Okay, that got me intrigued. And I can't climb onto the driver's seats. I'm sure this is the right orientation because it does look like it blends into the rest of the truck. Okay. I'll leave it for the moment. Might be something else interesting. No, actually. Right. Okay, still haven't figured it out. So this is the only thing I could do to get to the next stage. Oh! Ah, so that's why you have to activate the truck, because you can now, if it's powered on, you can move it out of the way. But suddenly there's a pig head appearing that wasn't here before. Is there anything I can interact with? That is peculiar. So I take this back out. My feeling is, might be this. No. Let me look at the insides. Thank you, Noctum. Enjoy your food. Bon appetit. I'll catch you soon. De rien. Okay, that's so weird. I can't figure it out yet. So I jumped out from here before. I didn't really look carefully at what's inside. Oh, I didn't look at the note here. September the 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired, one might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rotting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys and gutters running freely with a careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lost, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by. And yet, this is a condition Babbage aspire to. No, this is not a machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We should not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage, and as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Okay, so nowhere else to go apart from that weird machine. So I have to figure out that truck. Ah, so maybe I have to transport it somewhere using that. Because maybe it's not charged up. No, the buttons can't be interacted with. So I think this is a finished product. Oh, I didn't mean to take it back out. I want to push it back in. God, this is an awkward angle. There's just no other part of the truck that I can operate with. Well, unless I grab a box somewhere else and drag it here. Strangers not allowed. I think this game would be too easy if I didn't get stuck at any point. So I fully expect myself to get stuck at some point. I don't think the music's that nice for this area, I must say. So I think the only way is to turn the battery until it does something. Oh, wait. What about that? Doesn't look like it snaps in place. Oh, wait. I can get up to here. Oh, okay. I still can't get inside though. This mechanic is super awkward in terms of placing the battery inside. Oh. No. That doesn't help much. Can only turn clockwise. I don't really know what this does. So the lights are on, so I imagine the battery does something, but the handle doesn't do anything. So I must have spent like at least 20 minutes on this thing. Yeah, this is a bit tough. So I'm happy for anyone in chat who knows to let me know what needs to be done just for this part. Yeah, because I don't think I've got a clue. I've been looking at this truck for ages. Okay, you know what? Gonna take a couple of minutes break just to look this up. I'll be back after this 2-minute break. Okay. I did read a guide, but it just says put it in until something happens. So by it means a canister. So it can only mean I was pushing it in the wrong direction. So it's trial and error. Oh god. I don't like this mechanic at all. Let me read this more carefully. Does it say in which way I should put in the canister? Oh, I think I misread the guy completely. It's saying go back to the building. No wonder I was trying infinite amount of times and nothing happened. So there's an opening to put this in according to the guide. Oh, it's the thing downstairs. Ah, this is where it's charged up. No wonder it wasn't doing anything at the truck. Okay, I thought there'll be enemies pursuing me, judging by the noises. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, Jesus. A fast getaway. Dear sweet Lord of all that's good and holy, must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man returns. I'll head for the church, surely such an abomination could not fall unto hallowed ground. Okay. Oh, it automatically goes in now that it's charged up. Okay. I'm glad I read the guide. Sometimes I just have to hold my hands up and admit I don't know all the
This way,
answers.
Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Wait, let me explore the outside a little bit. Oh. Livestock and Bibles. I can't read the first two words. Blue china eyes, my love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we totters. I seize her hind trotters, find and enter her porcelain thighs. So this game supposedly is linear because you can't go back to a previous zone. Inside St. Dunstan's, we sat here, I remember. We sat in our black, and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I'll be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Okay, there's 3 doors to look at. Upstairs for latest. Not upstairs. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles, bent to the will of central saint, casting light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I've thought, could be trusted with a secret, but he's like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he'll enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed. Oh. Organ. More pigs sacrificed. Stuck. Oh. Okay. Stuck as well. Screams. Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation to their lives. Now drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full, and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it will be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico, it is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often changed to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Okay, what's this for? It's like a crank of some sort. Oh, I didn't mean to close the door. Not sure if this is any useful, but okay. How to make this thing unstuck? Alright, this is another break buster. Oh, I can move something. There's a hand symbol appearing briefly. Where's that again? Oh! So let's be grab it. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. That's where the handle is used. There we go. Okay, something gets unstuck. Oh, the flames. Okay, something happens. A hellish portal. It appears I have no choice. Thus, I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. This is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews. Then I'll wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Epic guitar riffs and solos follow. Yo, PTL. Good to see you again, man. How's your Monday? How's your bank holiday Monday? So what does this do? The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption. But my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. So all the documents are very literary in the language used. So I don't need to work this anymore, it looks like. Oh, okay, interesting. It opens up a bottom, an underground. Oh. So there's a lot of like things that try to be jump scares, but I'm so numb towards them nowadays. Was alright, pop down to Felixstowe with a fiance and parents, walk up and down the beach, then play the... my eyesight's so bad nowadays. Play the 2p slots until I won at £1 that was in one for some reason. Only cost about £5. Oh, okay.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Fiance was more successful, turned £10 to £100 on the actual gambling machines. Wow. Imagine if she had put in £100. These final thoughts. Disappointed, to be honest, I can imagine. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I'll ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in a I've never seen this word, malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in a gloam. And where I wait for the knocking upon my cage, that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. So the last couple of times she's won a big £500 off of very little. She's got a Midas touch then. She's like a money generating machine on her own. It really is when she plays, yeah, we need her. Alright. So this is, from the guide I read just now, this is sort of like the middle of the game. So I might not finish this game today. If I didn't finish, well, if I don't finish it today, I'll just leave the leftovers until the next stream. And also play Rebirth afterwards. So there's always a chance of that happening because I always get stuck at one point or another. Especially for a game I haven't played before. Oh, pigs. I'm hunting you down. Oh, he's an enemy. No. I need to turn off my light, even though for the audience it's very dark, because it would draw his attention. Oh shit. Oh. I don't care about the light. Because he's found me anyway. Ah. So this game is very simple. There's not even healing items. So far there's no healing. No, so far there's like no inventory as such. Oh, he's right there. What? But I need my lighting, otherwise I can't see. Right, he's buggered off. Oh, what? I was hiding.
Morires vivir.
First death of the night. Oh. Oh, I start from a cage. Interesting. When I die. Ah, my lantern's about to flash. So I think... Oh shit, no, 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 please, leave me alone. It's so dark in here, I barely make out my bearings. Oh! Made out. So to the stoking. Pulling cogwheels now. Sneezed into his kerchief when the dust got into his eyes. I've begun to change more rapidly, he surmised. Okay, so where's this? Oh, the truck we had before. Mandisco Meat Processing Factory, 1828.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
I've never heard of such thing as a bony shoe. The Mandus Processing Company. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards to find those flood waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I'll cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Religious hearsay, as usual. Piston rooms. Oh. Right. Nothing special this side. So it's either up or down. Works manager. October the 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trough at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We used the natural static charge built up by the friction of the cards against the belt to build an electrical charge which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the size of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point, we dispense with a belt and instead instigate a channeled flow, which creates a funnel, allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Oh.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
The saboteur, where are you? Oh, can't go out. Just give me 1 second quickly. Give me 1 sec. Yep, I'm ready to start again. Just a quick thing I need to reply to, but nothing major. More of these machines. Just says number 1. Interesting. It's exactly like the machine of the church. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? October the 18th, 1899. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in a methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Okay, there's a machine and we need to fill with the charcoal, I guess. Don't close it yet. I can't move any of the charcoal though. Lily's firms are made of steel. Lily's firms are silent. The pistons are silent. The plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. We're close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. still open it. So I don't think I've completed what I need. I just don't know where to get the raw material for this machine. Given I'm not allowed to move any of the stuff on the floor. So it's just that number 6 machine that's not ready. Oh, actually I can move this. I can move these two. Okay. So maybe this is what I need to take to the other machine. Open the other side. Nope. Sew it in, please. Okay, that's job done. I think once I'm not allowed to reopen the door, that should be fine. Number 2 is not fine, okay. Ah, so the door's still open. This one's already got a couple. Hmm? Really? All of them are stuck. Ah, number 3. Number 3. Where's number 3 then? Oh. Okay, missed it. I'm just assuming 2 bags of that is enough. Fire and steel. The fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Yeah. So where do I go? Oh. How is it gonna help? Oh, I can see the shadow of somebody. Okay, this is now open. These machines are kind of noisy. Oh. Oh! He's still round. Okay. I haven't found out the exit yet. Oh my god. I hate you. I lost him. Okay, he got caught in the darkness. He's guarding that corner. What do I do? Oh, there's a note here. Hopefully that explains what to do. October the 21st, 1899. The product moves now into the bleeding. A system of spring-loaded blades are arranged here. Tension is built by a series of springs that run along the bleeding line, using the momentum of the product itself to build up the energy for the action ahead. The blades are released at a point of optimum tension as the product passes them. The combination of the speed of release and the sudden stop against the rubber buffers at the side of the line sets the blades spinning rapidly enough to cut the throw of the product. It is a clean, sympathetic, and efficient process. The product then continues along the line, and the natural bleeding process is allowed time to occur, the blood collecting in the angled basin at the foot of the line. Secondary spring blades are positioned at 2 further points along the line. Should the mid-level rubber buffers continue to be manipulated in the form of a semi-bled product, thrashing or twitching. These movements automatically form the basis of the spring energy required to send the next bleeding blade into activity. Okay, I wonder what this is. This back corridor here. Oh. The descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the built pumps. Finally, the doors should be locked. I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those those noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I'll brave whatever lurks beneath, and I'll save them. Compound X storage. Danger, no naked flames. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there's a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So the orb, something from the Dark Descent, I guess? So it can be done. You can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here, my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easy, sated. Alright, blocked. That's block 2. Oh, really? Every door is blocked. Oh, there's a switch here. Oh, do I have to get that inside? In a nest of eggs. Threepenny sixpence. Sorry, I couldn't quite read the first word. Threepenny sixpence. Sparrows and doves. See all the angels are weeping above. There's no more forgiving, there's no one to save. Oh, but I didn't finish. Oh, of course. Typical stuff in horror games. A lift gets stuck in the middle. So we became a pig, I suppose, in the machine. So where are we now? I'll answer the call later. So sabotage. Bruised and battered, but alive, I've survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I'm driven to find my family, and I'll prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find a way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. To the phone.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
July the 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells would not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion vitae to 1 part organ monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Okay, so maybe we need that fluid to destroy this lock. Maintenance access. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. So we need some sort of corrosive substance, I guess. Oh. Oh, we can rotate this. Okay. Just a pair of specs. So there's a couple of corridors. What's this say? Low temperature storage. Of course, our geyser has to be here. Okay. We need to do something first. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft. Leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple in me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gather what I can, push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails are weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It will help the running of the fever. Because not Azor can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket. I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Okay, the fuse. Wonder where do I put it? Up here. Still not working though. Okay, I think this is done. It's the other machine on the other side, I guess. Okay, be careful. Oh, he's behind me? No, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
I don't remember where I put the fuse because I had to run away from the pig. Silence, do not startle or upset the acquisitions. August the 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They're the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. Filter the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. It's after the process, it's their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Oh, I can move the bear. Okay. I don't know if this is any use at all.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Right, he's not following me. This game is like definitely very dark and very gory at the same time. You have to do the same thing as before. Get the fuse from somewhere. I've already done this, but it's not working still. Your children. Oh, there's a note. August the 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with a substance I can't pronounce. Strychnine, I guess. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in his skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. Is after all known to be the kindest of all suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Oh, this is the last one I interacted with. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've been here. Ah, so I have to get the fuses and bring them down here, I guess. Right. So I need to go back to the last room because there's a bunch of fuses there. Oh no. No, stay quiet. Oh, actually, there's no way through here. Where's the fuses again? I can't remember now. Oh, here. So I have to do a lot of like backwards and forwards. If this is the right idea, it means like a lot of backwards and forwards between this place and the circular machine downstairs. Okay, just 2 more. So there's one up here and then the other one along the other corridor. Put it in, put it in. Okay, it's in. So just one more. Where is it again? I think it's in a room that I previously was trying to run away from, but I lost track of it. Okay, that's annoying. Not here, not here. Right. Oh, I can open this. But there's nothing inside. Okay. Where's the other room I dropped the fuse? I can't find anymore. Can't make this open anymore, which is annoying. Now I'm stuck. Oh, okay. I didn't see this third one. Okay, that's fine. It's all fine. Okay, goes in now. So there are two handles. Might have to go back to those machines. No, it still doesn't work. So maybe these are broken or something. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this doesn't snap into place, so that suggests it's probably... Oh, this one snapped into place. This one as well. But it's just this one doesn't go in automatically. So maybe... I don't know. Maybe this is broken. I can take this out as well, okay. So maybe this goes here. Okay, I can't take it out anymore, so... No, I can. I can still take it out, so... It's okay. So it's not that. Ah, it's super awkward mechanism. Centrifuge is some sort of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds. It possibly reeks of the foul fluids I've seen too often before. It's clearly a compound, some volatile bastards, two composite ingredients. I should wager I will find them close by. So maybe I have to take it up rather than use it here. Is it? No, I doubt it. Okay, it can move this. So as for the two compounds, it's just a matter of where I put it. I can't make it move it out anymore. Okay, now I can. Don't know where to put it though. So I can only interact with this lever here. Okay, I can't find any hints anywhere. So what does it say about a centrifuge? So, must be in the device downstairs. This is used. So I can't take this back out. But this. Yeah, it just doesn't snap in like the other two. So it's very loosely put in. So maybe it's not needed here. There's two like turning things here, but can't interact with them. Okay. I don't know what it does, really. Okay, so keep giving me these tubes. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know yet still. Oh, you can't climb inside, so this time, this is irrelevant. just a spot of bother because I don't know what else to try. Thank you for the gift sub, Olaya. Much appreciated. Thanks very much. Oh. This is hard to figure out. Oh, Mr. Is it pressable? Okay. Okay, it's working. Okay, so this must be the brew we're after. After compound, it hisses and steams in the container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with its so-called compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Oh, it doesn't break. Okay, it's glass, but it doesn't break upon falling. So how do I extract this for use? Oh, okay. I didn't have to do anything. I just allow it to break. But this is still sturdy. Oh, do I just chuck things at it? Do I need more fluid like this? So I can make one more. Just need to find that button again. No, I can't. Okay, can't interact with it anymore. So must be some stuff upstairs. Yeah, because I think this... I don't think I need to use a centrifuge anymore. By the looks of it. I've already broke the glass. But how do I get this to open? Doesn't seem to do the job. Hmm. What else can I do? Gotta be upstairs. I don't think the game lets me do anything anymore near the centrifuge. Give me a bit of time. Maybe give me 5 more minutes. Must be a way. Do. How do you sit on it? Oh. Oh, I remember that note about the light shining on the compound. Yeah, you probably have to shine this light on the compound. How to make it turn is a bit of a pain. There we go. Yeah, that note does say the compound will become corrosive once there's light shining on it. Okay, that's doing something.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Okay, this is the only way down. Ooh. This leaking world. All these nails and no wood. What kind of a carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but opens his arms to you. Where's the strength in that? I was beginning to doubt you. I mean, it's normal because there's just every time you play a new game, there's just a lot of information to process, and some of the notes just don't register in my head. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped, ready for gambroling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via the boilers and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of products throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas, and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principle of convection regulated by the boiler sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. So never underestimate the importance of these notes you pick up, because the last little mini puzzle nearly got me stuck.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
The flooded tunnels. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I'll have to find the local how to pronounce this word, sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels though? What did he hope to achieve? Sluice. Thank you. Yeah, I barely use this word in my daily life, so it just the correct pronunciation eludes me. Okay, some sort of a maze here. Sluice gate number 2. Oh, okay, it's an enemy in the water. It's only the last 2 weeks you've gone to play football in local villages and completely got the names wrong. Yeah, I mean, remembering names is an art form.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
How do you say Kelmandistan? I don't know whether I'm right or not. I don't even know what it means. August the 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm and I'm no Eliyahu, at least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that's to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. So place name, I was saying Kelmandistan. Apparently it's Kelmston. Wow, I would never have thought. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they're creatures of this world, then they're torn away and seize their physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. So it's Chelmston. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds driven them quite insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damn places now. The abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. So I need to find the other valve, I guess, to drain the water completely. can't go down yet because that creature is waiting for me. Of course, he has to be here. English is weird with too many variable pronunciations. Yeah, it's like a lack of consistency. Just like Leicester, for instance. And the other word is Worcester. Is similar to Leicester. And having this weird pronunciation. Vardy leaving Leicester. Yeah, I read that too. Finally. Such a legend. Going to Wrexham. Oh, this is the start of it. Oh, God, I got so lost. I'm sure it would be a great signing for Wrexham. Yeah, I think he's confirmed. He public said he's leaving Liverpool. Yeah, I think it's about time he goes. He's already 27. Oh, there's another note in here. Leicester Wrexham are in the championship. Yeah, that's true. Really? It's 25? Okay, I'll have to check it. February the 17th, 1899. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall weathered cap with steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Okay, 26, 27 this year, fair enough. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Oh, this is where the valve is. Job done. Mandis post-diluvian. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back to the Thames, where it belongs, and clear the path to the center of the machine. Oh, okay, not this way. See, opposite direction.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Oh, another one of this that I saw it earlier in the playthrough. Can't move anything. Oh, now I can. I wouldn't say this game is the most inventive ever because it just borrows all the elements from the previous Amnesia game. It's also the gameplay is actually simplified in the sense that you don't have to manage lighting anymore. It's infinite. And there's no health items. Nest of wretches. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I'm sure somewhere in this dark complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, but I'll find yet and yet. I'll watch them sleep and eat and play, and they're so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I've seen of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how much such monsters may be sculpted. Oh, okay, this pool so... Holy. Okay. Goes down and down and down. Okay. Oh. Why don't you go down? Oh. I see. Have to keep interacting with the ladder. I'm just assuming we have to keep going down. I can barely see the ladder now. Oh, there we are. From thigh to spine, a skin of a shroud, a stump of the blade, old Lily's fight down, fly blown. Old Lily's dead. Dreams of the jungle will flood through her head and light up her head.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
The pump rooms. These must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. I certainly hope it's simple. It must be near the end of the game.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
So I need to find those controls. What's that sound? Okay. First valve is easy to find. Oh. Valves and pipes. Not a pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I'm trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. Oh! Holy. I think it's at the far side of this corridor here. Yep. Oh, I've already done this. Okay. Oh, really? Couldn't turn this anymore. But I can take this. Just wonder where this is used. Okay. There's this gear. Oh, you gotta put in the gears. That's why the thing wouldn't turn. Right? Yep. Right. I don't quite know where I'm going. So I'm just testing this out. Oh, really? There's actually nothing here. Oh, I have to throw something? Oh. Maybe a breakable wall of sorts? Oh? Who is helping me? Finding the children, the flood's drained, I've prevailed, the saboteurs beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in fervorous anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Okay, fine. Oh. Oh. We pretty much know what to do now. The third time this sort of mini puzzle appears. The children dancing. He obsessively scans newspapers and periodicals of new inventions. They're the architecture the elevator saw, he proclaims. Edwin and Enoch just play on unaware. March the 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within. That gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We'll build a new world from the ruins of the old. We'll plant flowers in a rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it's whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton, and we both wept, for it was every bit as much desecration as had been stuck to me. And then we came to London and set it upon the mantelpiece and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the, what's that? Rhododendrons. And when they first said daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and stop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my confidence and drained this flood. And I'm come for you now, my darling boys. Rhododendrons is flowers. Okay, thanks. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Oh.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Okay, I imagine this should be close to the end. I hope I'm right.
Children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Oh, a control panel. There's 9 digits.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Alright, I don't know what's going on yet with this machine. If I flick some of them. Oh. Some of them just don't work. So it's numbers 8 and number 3 that's not working. Oh, number 3 now work, but only for a period. Final act of sabotage. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I'll seek the source of this obstruction, and then I'll render this sabotage impotent once and for all. Yeah, so number 3 and number 8 I have to fix. Oh, number 8 actually works. So it's only number 3. Yeah, it's only number 3 that needs fixing. So danger, compound X, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. I suppose the liquid is compound X. Ah, so this is number 3. Right. So I think that's all I have to do. Open the cover. And then when I flick that switch, there'll be a rod going through it. Okay, it all works. So where next? Ignition control. Now to find ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings. I've almost saved you.
Quickly, the air is thin. The little voices tell no madness. They suffocate.
Daddy!
They're hurrying me. So that rod doesn't work.
Now,
Oh,
madness.
it works now.
Set them free. Set them all free.
Oh,
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
oh. What's next? Mandus Saboteur. Returning from Mexico, I was struck again by London's filth. The squalor, the miasma, the rots. We should cut free the dead flesh, allow this wound to heal anew. Okay. Not quite
And
finished yet.
Emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
You crawl your way home, okay. The pigs' heads are raining down. Betrayed, so it's done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp for a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open by bifurcated hearts. Oh. Oh.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
August the 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize its source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we'll be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, fine, then feed them to the pigs. I can't interact with the switch yet. Okay. It has to be in this room. Oh. I actually have to turn this off.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
So, okay. I suppose I'll leave this place. "29th of December, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he's become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to expose wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Oh. Oh, where am I going then? Oh. Couldn't quite see the exit. I'm just overrunning a little bit, because I sense this is like really close to the end of the game. Oh, okay. What chapter? I'm in the... I don't even know this chapter. Don't really know how to see it.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Oh. What's this? December the 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, I say, and it's a silver spoon, what you did get born holding. It was so painful for Mummy dear, but grasped so hard, it was in a little screaming red fist. Later, you used your spoon to dig a hole in a garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon all the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins, and then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next, I ask? You and your little silver spoon, made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilybeth, what have I become? Mandus is a saboteur. It seems like the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility. Something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the sister steam, I can wreak havoc. Oh. I can't go up because of the steam. It's havoc, yeah. I mispronounced the word. Steam vents, all about me, the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I'm a lobster, cracked, my circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my hole unless I can find a way to shut it off. Right, not here. Oh, there you go. Any more steam pipes? Okay, not quite yet. That one's done. Maybe now it's okay. Yeah, I can hear the no steam sound. You have to wait for it to be gone, I guess. No, still not. Okay. gun this one. Oh. Okay, I can't take the steam pipe anymore, so there has to be one more steel pipe to be taken out. The pressure regulator, some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mantis, you clever old goat, I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand, I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the overman. Ah, so it's the gears. Where do I take the gears though? Oh. Oh, my light's like barely working. I can barely see. Where do I go next? Oh, it's the ladder. Oh, course, of course, of course. Oh, fuck. Into the pipes and out the engines. Now quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns. And they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy, inhumane mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I'll return to the streets, I'll fetch help, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Well, that was the only way.
This is what you dreamt it to be.
Can't stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Oh, your piggies. That's gonna be fun. Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants, the past that were not processed, the waste, the offal of your world. Oh. They grit the system and stick the wheels to the temple floor. Hey, Alani. Good to see you again, Alec. Lovely. How are you doing? I suppose I follow the pigs. I'm good, thank you. It's nice bank holiday Monday over here in the UK. Yeah, I've just been streaming. I've been playing the Amnesia franchise. So I played a couple of games on Saturday and Sunday. Today's the third Amnesia game I'm playing. Oh. This should be close to the end though.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
You can still watch the VODs. October the 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans, and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore, and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar, and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. These so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We'll feed them, and then we'll feed from them. Okay, that's quite extreme. Okay, where do I go next? Okay. Oh! So this has to be the right direction. Children, remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. Oh my. I don't know what the hell is going on. There's a fire. I can't jump high enough though. Oh, okay. Not, no, okay, blocked. It's blocked as well. Is there really a way through? I'm not too sure. This music is unnerving. Oh, no, it's blocked. Okay. Ah, I did miss this before. Okay.
Redeem yourselves.
set your souls free.
Okay.
I will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Holy. London's burning, London's burning. God forgive me. What I've unleashed. I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams, and they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It's my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Oh no. October the 24th, 1899. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far. We guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who's your butcher? Feed them up for the wine and the grains, and we'll also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hot roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan in every mouthful. An importer of fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table, by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long-dead nobles of deformed grace and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along with crooked walls. We'll hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Oh. So you're saying go back down to the machine. Oh. Oh, back here.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Oh. Streets and alleys. There are too many of these damnations. These beasts loose on the streets have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, snuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I'll wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Oh, got to go all the way back down. Wait. Farming the world, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, saw rubbish floating in the harbor. We're ruiners, all of us, and we make the world unclean. Counterattack! I've returned an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I'll find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before. Confuse the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. Must cause it great shock. Stab its eyes, poke hot wire into his ears, hammer to his teeth and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside.
Will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
The trippery. Pickline Central Operations. Coolant pumps. I sensed an opportunity, my first strike. Impeding these cogs to a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Oh, I can move this. There you go. I can still move it. Okay. I don't know if I've done the right thing. I have to do that because there's no ladder. Oh. Oh, I caught the electricity.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are
Can't
too
touch the
low,
two
Manders.
panels
My
anymore.
great works are almost begun.
Yep, this is what will happen. So we just have to get to the other side. December the 2nd, 1899. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under loose clods, headless rib cages in a cool stone behind the waters, 3,000 miles apart, I traced back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine. The clockwork, how could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. The path to the trippery is critically injured now, I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it's afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate, I retch and burn with fever. I'm an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I don't know, is this way or the other
I can meet
corridor?
him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders, Mandus, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Mandus! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
The children.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
So is that home in the middle? The veil lifts, the bride is waiting, and in that instance...
Welcome!
Thank you for the follow, Jennifer VTuber. I'll see what you do. Depends on content.
Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
You'll make the world anew. But thanks all for the follow, much appreciated. 25th of December, Christmas Day 1899. If you should find this, then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done, and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under a loose clod, headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers, in a cool stone behind the altars 3,000 miles away. I trace my life to this instant, rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this falling water, and in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, though even then it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself. In my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before, I'm sure of that. It's just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves, the deathly still and the freezing air tell me I'm close. I would like to think too that I'm close.
Why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide. Everything's lost.
No. Oh, okay. This way. Okay. Anything I can interact with? Danger, do not expose of ultraviolets contain vitae. Oh, this door. Oh. What's going on? Oh, this pig.
Morir es vivir.
So I was dead. Wow, could barely see. Come on. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. Blood, Mandus, we're steeped in blood, you and I. You wear me like a mask and will tear the future loose from the rib cage of the present. We'll save them all.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children.
Oh.
My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
"28th of December, 1899. Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets, squalling and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I would never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Was this the ache of my soul the moment the great clock began to tick? It's the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well."
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus is alone. I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says, you must find your own answers now.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blame and gas.
Ooh. I mean, he's got a point, because it's 20th century, there's 2 world wars coming. Okay, this is getting very psychological horror. Oh, what do I do now? My heart's pounding. Oh. Okay. I just came out here, right? This place is weird. Oh. The ladder. What's this for? It allows me to touch it. So all of them are
I
on.
have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
I guess we go back down.
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Okay. Always back.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the current century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
So it's like a sort of duality going on. Hey, Boots. Okay, that should be close to the
I
end,
have
surely.
stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
That was eerie, yeah. You're right, Boots. It was very dark, but it's the truth. We humans create killing machines. We humans enslave other
For your
humans.
children.
And all we can do is to right the wrongs. Oh, press the button. Right. What's next? We shut down the machine, I suppose.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
There we go, boys and girls, we did it. If we did over, I mean, I did overrun today because I was saying I'm gonna stream for 4 hours, but I do want to finish this because I didn't want to leave too much unfinished business for later streams. It's definitely a very deep game in terms of the story of it. Yep, just Rebirth remaining. I would say this is the best one for me. I still like the Dark Descent the best. In terms of gameplay mechanics, this game is actually quite even more simplified compared to the Dark Descent, and even more linear. But it's still a very good game that can be finished in between 5 or 6 hours. I did speed through the game in the end because I was already overrunning. And you can see in the chat what I'm gonna do next week, between the 10th and the 13th when I stream again. So we're gonna play Rebirth on the 10th, and then on the 11th, I'm finishing that unfinished randomizer from Tomb Raider 3 Remastered. And then the 12th and 13th, I'm gonna grind Village of Shadows in RE Village in a new game. Yeah, I'm going for some difficulty. Yeah, I do miss a good old RE grind amongst all these casual first-time playthroughs. So at some point, I'm gonna have to do something difficult. Plague Tale much easier. I probably will do Plague Tale the week after. And probably Metal Gear Solid 3 after. So to be honest, I don't really like the music too much in this game. It's not bad, but it's not quite my cup of tea.